Okay, I see my OBS crashed. Yeah, so, welcome. This is Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2 is a game that if you liked the first Frostpunk, you're probably gonna like this one. The issue in Frostpunk 1, and this is a game that has highly evolved, it is a builder. It is a scenario builder. The first one had scenarios with a good Utopia build. So apparently the Utopia build is already into this game. Now, I have played through everything except the last autumn. Which, it's like a prequel to right before the world turns cold. The premise of the game is starting around with the eruption of Krakatoa and a couple of other supervolcanoes, the Earth became cool. Which mirrors our world in a way that what would have happened if the Little Ice Age hadn't ended. The Little Ice Age, if you ever look it up, is actually a real event. It started around 1400. 1400, and went all the way almost up through the Industrial Age. About 400 years. No one knows why it happened, it just happened. But the premise is a lot of you see in this game is steampunk. It's very much a scenario. This one is supposed to have a lot of features. There's bureaucracy, there's hex building, resource management, because the first game was micro versus micromanagement. It turned some people off, but once you get into it, it's fine. Because you're building around the generator. This one is supposed to have different features. Now, the betas went through several testing. Because the first game was actually a AA game. And this game has been in the works for a while. They've changed out systems. From what I've seen, some of the faction systems are really interesting. Because you're going to have multiple playthroughs of it. You have factions, lockout, intel, buildings. I'm going to be very curious on that one. The game is Unreal 5. Which, see, here's your Utopia builder. It's already there. That's the endless if you want to build and you don't want to. There is going to be no 100% guides for this for a while. Because I would be curious how many things pop up. Like, there's a way, you can get ahead, right? Frostpunk 1, you can have workers with automation, but it's going to be by districts. I already know some of the mechanics that's going to be employed. And I do have to say, the music in this game, one had a very perfect as well. And it fits the theme. And you cannot say that for many games. Every piece. This game, though, is going to be a challenge. I can guarantee you I'm going to fail the first scenario. Possibly. Unless I scum save my ass all the way off. If I don't scum save, the thing is, if I don't scum save, basically if I don't scum save, I'm probably going to be screwed. Because the thing about scum saving, right, one could say, this game does have that. It's a series where I have seen people do episodic. Like Frostpunk 1 is better in an episodic story. I mean, settings? If I told people this game was only 13 gigs compressed on Steam, I don't think anyone would believe me. 30 gigs for Unreal 5. That's a feat unto itself, by the way. Now, your character is the steward, which is because the captain is elderly. See, I'm very curious how they follow it up, because there's a lot of rumor, a lot of speculation about this game. Beta, they hit a lot, but they also changed a lot. So, we begin. So, welcome to Frostpunk 2, the challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial. Failure is a natural part of the experience. If you're a veteran of the original Frostpunk or enjoy a challenge, try your luck with Officer or higher difficult. Otherwise, I suggest you start Citizen. Take your time. Remember, it's not how many times we fall, it's how many times we get back up. Because the premise in this game is, you survive the impossible, which is literally the end of the world, with about 700 people, supposedly. But, it gets hard. Higher difficulties are harder. Like, but endless mode, you have builder. I'll probably go ahead and see. Because you start what is New London. Now, a lot of the mechanics are key in the game. The key in the mechanics, right? Because I actually had turned this game down to 60. And it's still loud. So, this is here. Okay. This right here, right? Officer, right? Let's see. So, if we go officer. Citizen is if you just want to do a playthrough and not fail. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is just eternal fuck you mode. I can guarantee you, right? Like, that's eternal fuck you right there. Because I can imagine if it's just crisis after trust event, you're dead. But it's not impossible, right? So, premise. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees. Cities would become the last cities on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator or in the open in the Frostland, those survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all became different people. So the idea is it's a very steampunk. You know. I guess for basic. Because I think the goal in this one, you gotta survive like 10 years. Basically. So 30 years. What do they say? 30 years. 1917. I think it's supposed to take place over 10 years. It's not a day thing, right? So, we're talking a week. The game mechanics a week, supposedly. Eh. I mean, the way to learn, right? Survivor mode, right, is if you customize it, you can start a new game. There was no pause. Saves will only be on X. This is a mode that it's in the first one. But we're not starting in the crater. So, the captain is the steward. The captain was a god. The bureaucracy, right, so the captain could make the call if you lose faith, or it's a trust system. Morale system if they vote you out, you know. There's other ways. The game itself is a very much... I'm expecting it to be a macro versus a micro. The thing is, we have districts. And I have been very curious about this, because a lot of this game is very key. Now, for this game to only be 13 gigs with cinematics, we will find out how good it's compressed.
We survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty. Ripe for taking. The city grows, festers.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes.
I will say, the team who designed this game does brilliant. Even if it is the animation in the first, which is Cell. So, the idea of the whiteout is the freezing, then there's a great storm. Which I'm guessing that because the key theme in this game is conflict and oil. You get like the oil is like flowing like blood. But it would only make sense that the natural progression would have been to oil as a fuel source. Coal would only last so long. So the prologue, the Wanderers. We have been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember the world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming. Again we reach the old machine. Again we must rely on its furnace to provide heat for the storm. In the past, we made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout. But our numbers have grown through the years, providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. Now, the idea is the city cannot fall. Now, the population you have to manage gets bigger. Which is probably going to be easier once you realize technology. The old dreadnought remains in pieces, layers in the snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources. First, we must break the ice to reach the oil wells and construct an extraction district to use it. We can turn the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. Now, I'm suspecting this is the dreadnought from Winterhome. Which makes... that's part of the story where you can send people that fell. So, let me see. 88 days. Have fun. Yes. Yes. Scum saving is a fucking thing. And if you never think, have never... I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna need it. So frost breaking, right? So workers frost break. So this is the bridge, I guess? This is one of the other maps. Like, you have to build, right? So... this is how you have to do it, so... heating. So the oil's going to go here. Oil. Construction wagon. This is where we're gonna have food. Food is here. So where's the dreadnought? So the heat here. Here's the oil wagon. So right now you're losing Frostbreak and Oil Wagon in Construct and Extraction District. Turn on the furnace. So I'm assuming that this is the furnace. Right? This is where I say you get to experiment city-wise, because you have to break around it. I guess. So it gets weird. District construction. Someone was saying there's no tutorials in this game. Districts are the base of your economy. Build the game to produce or resources or food shelter. Districts have fixed number of tiles needed to begin construction. When building a district, keep looking out for the indicator circles, which show how many tiles you have to click. When the tiles are full, the click can confirm. Right-click the mouse and cancel your last choice. Frost breaking clearly is how you have to. So you can do keybinds or you can do the other way. Apparently you can't do... Oh god, it's weeks. So... let's see. Then, learning this is key, I guess. Why does it just do it? Hold on. Excuse me. Click on tick to where we have to. That's a good thing I saved right at the damn start. Fucking learning. There's a few trials and error in this. You need the room to absolutely grow. Figure it. Asking for it. Hold on. Settings. Audio input controls. Rotate AWSD, I guess. Right in the first place. Camera left, right, forward, WASD, E, Q. There you are. Now. I'll be honest, probably the area around the first. Because if you look at it, So, frost breaking, it's a key. So, oil, right? So, scraps, prefab, 3,000 people, oil, you have minus. Which key is... Hold on. If... They're gonna go break that way. Where would you put a housing district is key? That's a thing. Where would you put a housing district? Like... That's a big deal, because if you need food, right? So, let's say food, you're minus 60 unfulfilled. Which key is different? It's a different game, because I'm not expecting... That's only 18,000 food. Like, I'm assuming that they could... No, damn, do you have frost? You'll probably frost break. See, that's a weird one. See, this would just be your oil. Like, you're gonna build the district here, but you have to frost break before you do that. See, what is that? A district. Demands like 40 heat. Like, a food district. 20 materials, so it's like... it takes 8 districts to open. See, this is the hex building, right? Near generator, right? Because you can't build upon the generator, I'm guessing. This is just the heat of the generator. Like, if you have to, is here. That's going to be the furthest away from it. Take 6. The first, right, and this is just if we need, I guess, resources as prefabs. I mean, food is a big deal. Like, if... like, I have to work my... Literally, I'm gonna have to work my way over there, apparently. Like, I'm just gonna have to take, like, just break everything that's over here. Say you're going to build. I swear it's gonna be that weird one. So I'm guessing because, they could, people could walk across here, but why would you do that? I'm assuming, right? Because... don't get me wrong, if the amount of frost breaking we're gonna have to do is... oh god, that's gonna be the trick, isn't it? And you're just building here. See, this is where we're now talking about the ones. Yeah, see, this is now when you're getting to the point of... can you get... see, I wonder how long it just takes to frost break all of this. This is oil. Food. Food, oil. This is where you just get into the whole logistics of it. So the food is going to be over there. There's only so many. How did I cut myself off over there? See, that goes down, right? This is where you can, like, frost break so much. See, I'm just doing the first day thing that it, like, allows. So the big problem here is planning. I'm trying to get to the point so I can make a settlement. The problem what happens is a district can rebel against you, apparently. Just, let's break there. There. Let's have a limit. Oh god, there's a lot. Gotta let everything frost break. So we're talking like... see, it goes in weeks, right? So... see, trust accepted, right? Because this is where it starts getting into the point. guess I can only have so many frost breaking at once. This is actually how you get out here. So, you want your residential probably here and then build out to there. See, it doesn't... Yeah, see, I can't only... I gotta wait till this area, like, thaws out, right? Till they get this here. So, save it. I gotta get over here. Because I want to see what prefabs. But I need scraps. Scraps are key. So... minus 20 is usually not the worst. Let me see. So we're talking hex building. This is where you see, right? So hex building is very key. See, this is where it's a different system. So as I said, I'm pretty much guaranteed. Like, I have to get, like, only so many, like, people... I shouldn't be right back. Because the key here, right, is building. This is this house. I'm actually getting the food, so food is a big deal. So, let's see. Now, it says like a minus 60 food right now. I have to get food. I mean, the game's gonna yell at me at this point. I'm assuming it's the supplies. It's like, oh, people are unfulfilled. Fucking shit. So the Dreadnought wreck, which talking about, like, I guess. Let me see what they're saying. See, this is the overclock. See, it's very similar. Fight the cold, right? But you don't have to. So I'm trying to see how much coal I have. So workforce, prefabs. So reinforcements, deposits, 119 weeks. Right. So what is this? So you're talking about if you want to overclock and you make a lot of big people hate you. So it's like, base demands like 50. Okay. So total output is like 60 oil. So losing currently 60, which is usually key. Like you can basically, if an oil is demolished, you can just tear down the district. Deactivate district. Trust falls. It's not good to overwork your workers at this rate. I'm getting like plus 60 oil, so yeah, but as I said, I'm gaining plus 60 oil, so screw it. You know, oil and food are both extremely key. You know, let me see how is going the ice breaking onto the other shit. Are you guys there yet? Let me see. We need food. I don't have heat, so I'm like minus 60 right now, so it's a wonderful thing. It's funny too, because this is larger scale than the rest of the game, older games. Let's see how you want to. You see something. Turning on the generator. Like you can turn it on. Question is, how many do I own? Let's see. see about food. This is like, well, yeah, so I'm gonna need scraps. Oh god. See, yeah, scraps you only get so many a day. So, which is key. This is where you start getting into the weird ones management. Subtly failure if you fail. It's a learning experience, you know? Let's see if there is a heat overlay. Now, break construction around the construction wagon, where now it wants me to go. So, didn't think I'd have to go that far. For prefabs. But it's gonna take 8. Build 2 housing districts. Yeah, I built 2 housing districts now. I'm guessing that... It's weird. This game is definitely in that one where you can build a lot of ambient sounds. Like, I mean, housing in cold, right, is usually big, so that means it's going to get colder, right? So heat, yeah, people get angry. It's usually the problem. Fuck right off. Yes. You guys are always annoying. Hmm. Hmm. But it has to be near this. Yeah. So I'm gaining like plus 30 oil. Like when I think I would have to take my workforce in when I get scraps to go open up a second. Like clearly food's gonna start fucking getting annoying after a bit. So this is the weird one, right? Where you start to see slightly increased by hunger. Well, shit. So, or yeah, hold on. Get that broken. I already had down there broken in, didn't I? Or I don't need that way. Yep. So 20 materials I need. Now I need food. Can't do it. I have more scraps. Yeah, cold. It's always that. We've established some heat now in Grintier food. To attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we must break a small passage of fertile soil for growing food. We must store it in easily accessible storage. Move quickly so no one starves. Yeah. It's definitely that. We still have 5 that are fucking homeless. Well, welcome to the fucking world. I'm like gaining like plus 10. That means I'm gonna have to have I think what I did, I already frost broke that. Let me see, so I frost broke that already, but I can't build another. So that's at least gonna give me food right there. Hold on, so that's gonna give me food. I am losing materials scarce. Ugh. Let's see. Construction wagon, I am gonna have to get over. I already have it built. So, hold on. These. Yep. Oh god, I got food. Health is being annoying. The food scarcity. Yeah. Means I have to build. So bitch. Very neediest people you'll ever find. But in this game, because your own population's retarded. So apparently 5% are. What is? Take it for what it's worth. I do need to open up another coal because the oil's gonna start like being just that bad after a while. What is this one? Squaladermire. "20 registered as sick." We secured our immediate survival, and now we must have stockpiles of food before the whiteout can take a shelter. We need to produce more food than we can currently demand. Yes. So now you're talking about stockpiling, right? So the deal is, oh god, see, stockpiling is key. This is actually a weird game when it comes to that. Ugh. And that's why I don't drink coffee in the middle. It's oil that. Oh yeah. to complain to me about trust. I'm sure this game probably will do that. And how I still have 5 fucking homeless. Hold on. So it's the worst, right? It's you're talking about food districts. I can't do it. Let's see how close I am to oil. Have I? Huh. Okay, so the heat's gonna have to get up first. Food's gonna be important as well. Turn it off a second. Code. So 1, right? So that's gonna give me my food. Here should give me this. Ah, fuck. There we go. It registers as oil for a second. I can do that all day. It's like here we're gonna. So gaining like plus 30. That means my housing districts. Jesus Christ. Can I just... like... okay. Can't do that. Demand 40 heat, right? So... workers, yeah. So I'm gaining like plus 30. Well, at least it's not the end of the world. Let me see. Resource hub. I think here, that is... the seal. Huh, seal colony. If I could get out here, though. What we got? What is that I'm losing? Materials scarce. Really? Oh, let me see what this is. Right? Some materials, right? You can extract materials from frozen deposits, depending on the type of deposits. Therefore, it can be found in different districts. Oh, so those are like source materials. Oh. So those are just pre... Yes, I gotta work my way out here, don't I? Those are maintenance wagons. So I have to work my way out here. I gotta work my way all the way out here. Yep. So then I gotta build a housing district to get the last of the ones. They're not gonna like it because it's the whole cold shit. See, this is that weird part where frost breaking takes 30, but see, me opening that food early was fine. It's gonna probably hurt just a little tinge bit. Me opening that food early is the hard part. Because think of this as like Sin City or something. It's a little bit more demanding. I mean, right now they haven't yelled at me about materials or coal, so apparently. So maybe when I get 3 oils, I mean, by far, you know. Yay, the first event. What do we got? Jesus. We might not be able to fill soup without exceptional measures. Pouring sand in our hands. We've been here many times. The soil is depleting. A couple of more and there was no point extracting hot houses. There'll be nothing to grow, so the yield is low. Either we pull the emergency shifts or tighten our belts, otherwise we don't have enough for everybody. We might not be able to fill food. Consider asking the Wanderers to tighten their belts or install emergency shifts. Oh god, dicks. Okay, so here's like one of your first choices, right? It's asking us to do this. Now, in reality, hold on a sec. This is why I wanted to open up the other. This is like stockpile 40,000. Jesus. See, the first whiteout's gonna be 40,000. That's gonna be a tough. No, I don't want to demolish this. Hunger is significantly increased. Therefore, so you get to learn what trust is like. Sorry if I am pausing more. I need to actually make sure that I'm getting over to these places. Because materials, it's not exactly yelling at me, but it's not exactly like... we can have more, but my prefab's at pretty low, so I gotta be really careful. So it's only 200, 140 prefab. So we're talking materials or extraction, right? My materials are like minus 80. It hasn't really yelled at me over that. So it's like, we have... So this will be my second oil, so that should be good. See, this is prefab here. So there's only 500. Oh boy. It's like 500 there. And we're talking like what, 54-ish materials. Let's see, so which one is scraps, right? So income 21 a week. Construction 70, therefore requires, depending on the type. Hold on. No, okay. As I said, mistakes do happen in this game. Believe it or not, you maintain about a bunch of files, and it's usually that. So, to be honest, it's kind of like, you could say like, what did they say, like here? It's like saying how many is left. Food remaining is only 43 weeks, so... Don't hating me. Oh. The other. It's like, I don't need materials, I guess trust. I mean, you want to like, figure that one. Let me see. Build a housing district. Talked about it. I need to see. It's like, you can kind of already do it, because it already takes more heat. That's probably why I'm losing more. But, heating is a little bit different. Like, I can see if this really, really matters. Like, the other. See, that's good heat, though, so... This area is naturally heated. Basically. I mean, what's the only thing to bite you in the ass is a fucking district rebels. So... So far, they're not really slightly significant increase by cold, but 2 reasons of... This is that weird one, right? Because we're talking resources, right? So I operate here. So if I dismantle that, and I can get down to oil, which I do need to start stockpiling oil as well. That's very key. So I need resources. Oh, yeah, materials, right? So, materials, yes. So once that breaks, right? So that's a big deal. Like, that should solve my housing crisis. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Squalor! So, this is that new one, right? Squalor, yes. Squalor Miner. Yes, thank you. My material resources. I understand. A material extractor cost 100. Cost 50 scraps. That's why I broke. Oh. Hold on. Now, I was already working my way over there. Like, I'm already working my way over there, so... Like, it's asking me to go do whatever. It's like, build out of 50 scraps. Well, what did you think I was going to do? Like, takes so much more. I mean... Ah. Yep. Yep. So now you get to get the other. That means I'm probably going to have to open this one. Means I might have to work. I'm going to have to go work this way. Like, does it still say 5 unfulfilled? You little shits. I'm okay. It's building the district. Ugh, sometimes building. Like, we're talking like prefabs though, like they could last forever. It's like materials, or you take the other. Like as soon as I hit 30. Okay, so it's already there. If I go by hex, already there. Like this. Well, food-wise, yeah, like some are weird. Like I'm saying, if work my way towards oil. Yeah, basically. So. This is the game that I think it is. It's pretty basic. It helps to... squalor, yeah. You could complain to me about materials, but that's the trick. Right. Another one. Captain's Legacy. In a tattered uniform, he soldier past New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon. He bears an obscure insignia. Some of the elders claims it belongs to a military organization. While others argue it's religious. Maybe you have heard of this New London before and can settle their debate. New London is a city of discipline and follows strong leadership, where squads keep the peace. It symbolizes faith. New London is a city of devotion. See, this goes back to the first game. This creates a community or faith to survive. Now, I'm curious if, like, faith, order, because if you choose order, right, you basically kill off faith in the old game. Faith, order, then, if you choose faith, it's like there's really no bad paths. Like, oh god, don't tell me that's gonna come back and bite me in the ass eventually. Like, that'd be the trick. Be curious if it comes back and bites me in the ass, proverbially. Because the whole thing, right, is, I mean, the only thing is you can figure out failing, or, like, the other part, like, I guess trust is, oh, see, fuck, here they are. Right. Already. It's like wanting me to do it. It's like, I don't want to do this here. Like, I already know it's shit. Plus 2 register is sick. Ah. It's because they're asses. Yeah. Good work. Now that we gathered enough material, time to focus on stockpiling food for the whiteouts. Relations improve, trust arise. Yeah, see, trust is that weird one that it's like the whole order thing that will turn around and bite you in the proverbial ass eventually. Oh god, that means my prefabs are about construction. Gotta get over here, don't I? Gotta get over here. Yes, I do. Very much like us. Okay, guys, well, shit. I have to figure out how to open this sooner rather than later. I had to open up that sooner rather than later. I'm only gaining like plus 20 oil. I am truly surprised I have not been yelled at for oil. Like, that's the thing. What is a crisis now? 62 seamstress. How the hell are you still alive? But in this world, my knees ache. My fingers are stiff. I can't hold a needle anymore. I have lived a full life. Warms my heart, little soul. Betty and Jacob play the evening fire. Maybe this is it. I've talked to the elders when it comes to go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Oh god. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food. But yeah. See, this is about surviving. Like, it is a weird game when you get into it. Like, this is a simulator. See, there's that whiteout. See, the whiteout's 54 weeks away. Like, the story's got better. It's like, right now I'm just doing the whole resource, so I get I know oil's gonna bite me in the damn ass, so... Like, I need to crack... I really, really do need to crack this fucking place open up here. I gotta crack this open. Like... I don't like that noise I just heard. Fertile soil. So if I do that, right, that's already open. No! Stop. Thank you. So you can build an extraction district. It's 150. Like, my workforce is getting a bit stretched. But if we're talking about just surviving food, and then making sure I still have construction, then yeah. Materials are just as important. So. I think once I get, like, another food, like, I should be good. Like, the food is key. Materials are key. At least they removed the hospital mechanic, I hope. That shit was cancer in the first game. Getting your people sick, right, is... Shocked by the sight of seals. Seals, I can't believe my eyes. I haven't seen them before since the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat here to feed everybody. We're saved until you murder them all and there's none left. But we should slay them if the Lord spared them at the end of the world. Yeah, there's a thing. Like, to be fair, like, ice cold, which... But there's only 60 left over here. And I'll probably crack open another worker. Plus 54. Oh, I want to see something. Let me see something. I don't think I have anything yet. don't think we can do it yet, huh? What they call a Snowland map. Because I don't think we have the Frostland map yet. I really don't think we do. Yeah, we don't have the... I mean, the whole material thing, that's its own. Like, you can see it's like, that's like 141 weeks, 140 weeks. This is 31 weeks. And I mean the food. Like, I just gotta work my way down to here. 4 seals are gonna have to be dead. They're gonna have to be sacrificed for the glory of the greater gods. Along with oil, anyways. Oh yeah, that's some good food. Oh yeah, I'm like getting 160 materials. It's the prefab thing is it's like you can build something on the seal quality. Well, see, I was gonna go down here anyways because we need to. Love how it says I don't have enough workers. Like, it's the strangest thing in the world. That. Out of resources. Dismantle. Yep. Need surge of purpose. Crack that one open. See, I'll get enough resources for the seal colony, right? So, like the one that's there, like that should give me enough food for a while. Yeah, some people would call this very underwhelming, but I am going to say yes. It's about to go down to minus 40, which I'm hoping the idea of the cold is really much the. Yep. I maintain a lot of save files. So if we don't, it's really so stupid. You have to do it. It's pretty basic. It's just weird. It's like saying like, they're being overworked, but they're not being overworked. Look at that. It's like 28 weeks left. I could build like another. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Because you can build another food district. Okay. Right. I'm actually surprised oil hasn't hit me yet. Requirements is 110. That's like if right, you're supposed to stockpile food, so I have that there, and then you have your workers just doing that. A lot of it's still the emphasis on survive. The fuck? Food deposits are almost. Our stores are almost full on food. We need more food. Still need more for the whiteout. We need to secure depots. Builds food stockpiles to increase food capacity. Food stockpile hub. See, I don't know. Food stockpile hub, really? Prefabs, that's gone. The only thing I can think of is unless. What is it? Let me look. I hate cheating. I'm not really cheating. I'm curious. Because it's not like. It's more food, right? So you're talking. Right? Occasionally, workers forced therefore at least groundbreaking. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Like, this is like, here, like, we need you to do that. Okay. Right. It's got a food stockpile hub. Oh, I got it. I got that now. Shit. Yeah. So it's a force of 100 workers, 50 scrap. Okay. Okay, so I got it. Alright. Definitely is weird. I need a break. I definitely need an ice break. Over to here. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to have workers on that. So when that runs out. Mm, no shit. Yeah, you see now that the deeper cold's hitting? Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Like, you see it's gonna get cold, and it's gonna basically do that. so I only have... So it's like oil, so I only have like 10,000. So it's gonna increase that. I'm gonna have like 4 food storages. But I'm gonna have to have like a bunch. See, that's gonna get me maybe some more oil, like 60 a day, but definitely going up. Like, if I get I could probably get, right, so this is a seal colony thing. So if I get over there, that's gonna get me this. Fuck. Food source. It's good, but the seal colony is gonna be better. I'm just working my way over there. Currently. It's cold, yes. Minor. I have no scarcity, though. It's like only 85. Now I want to piss them off truly more. It's like... So, I don't have enough workers. Like, my thing is if I shut off this one. Right? I shut off. For a moment. Like, the seal colony will probably help. Like, if I turn off a district that I don't need. This sucks. That still requires so many fucking workers. Yeah, see, when that one gets done, that one I could just probably move them over. That's just kind of how that works. It's a weird way. It's games like... someone's not happy. What is this fucking event? The white star draws near. A sacrifice. People are at the camp are getting tense. They worry that there won't be. There should be a vote. Oh shit. That can just suck. To suck, I guess. 500 of our elders left, I guess. All I gotta do is have 15. All I gotta do is have this. It's like, it's like, harvest, let's do it. Guess. I don't know. It's like, yeah, respect the elders, leave. They trust you slightly, not as fucking shit. They're worried we're not gonna have enough food. It's like, yeah, guys, I got enough of you fucks of people. It's a strange, strange thing, right? It's like, Granny's gone for her long walk. She says again one day. She told me lots of great stories, Granny did. Therefore, blue skies, sun hosts so hot you could go without clothes. And about a thing about the sea, like a big tub of water, Granny once told me. Cross the seas with a wooden dreadnought. Visits a friend. Finding words so cold. Who will tell me stories now? Let me see something. I want to like go back, cause that's an auto save, right? That's a go back. Because that's a scripted event. I guess you're supposed to get to like 10,000 or something. Like they're worried we're not going to have enough food. I would be curious if that's just a scripted event that messes with things. I mean, fuck, 500 people is a lot to lose. No, you let them do frost breaking. That must be a scripted event. That has to be. Like, that has to be. Like, that's one. It's like, well, they're not gonna have enough food. Like, they think not like you're gonna have enough 40,000. Like, that's just not a thing. Like, you could have enough. like I like saying, like CO colonies. See, that's the thing. CO colony is probably permanent. They're either going to give you the choice to save the CO colony, or say fuck it. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm seeing. That is one of the first divergent choices. Like, that's a permanent one. Right here. There's not a choice. Okay, so yeah, like, that's some replay. I say go for the other one. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, I guess that's more the choice there. That is a bigger choice when it gets into it. Just doing a different one. Hey, but so that's like 134 weeks. See. So, let's see. So yes, in the idea now it seems a little bit better. It's like, I guess I'll try slaughtering the seals. I want to see if I can keep the elders. I just want to see that. It's like 82 weeks. It's like... I should have enough food. Like, I think that's gonna be fine. A lot of the elders leaving. Like, I think the elders leaving thing is... It's not the pits, but it is what it is. It's like, well, shit. I'm trying to figure how Arch found the new London scenario. I get the chapter that apparently is Wanderers. It says food cost. Food district's gonna cost me 140 prefabs. There's only fucking that many prefabs remaining. This is annoying. So, I'll catch that later. I don't. Something minus that, so I'm gonna have to have oil. There's no choice. Gotta build an extraction district. There's no choice. It's gonna take some workers. If I deactivate that, sure. Don't need heat scarcity. Shit's gonna eat me alive, I guess. Because the heat scarcity, right? That's a problem. See? I'm worried about nothing. That's the thing. What the hell take my workers? That's the problem. They're taking my workers. Right? So, like, yeah. So I think once this place gets done, I can easily go. Let's hit like a 1500. That's just getting me extra. Like, and then see, I'm not sure. Like, this is where that one is, because you and it's white out. It's like, it's just gonna maintain having a workforce, you know? Like, that's a big deal. Let's try this. Try this. We'll gather enough food in time. Yeah, if consequences go to our food crushing now. Yep. Now that puts me in a nice little pretty pickle. That puts me in a pickle. Because in reality, what would be the worst in this? You know, bad things happen, you lose your... construct people leave. Right. That's gonna be the worst. So you only have X amount of prefabs, right? So we don't have any extra amount of prefabs. The thing is, everything's just taking like 100 workers. So, I mean, I've ice broke enough that I have the major resources. It's just the question of, I wasn't really pissed. I mean, I do the morally thing and I save the seals as well. I'm gonna try to save the elders. Let's see if this turns around. It fucks me horribly. Right? Turn off like you go to resources. Let's say here. It's like 100 workers here. We deactivate that. Did I big? I have 198. I mean, seal quality is forever, but I don't have a 200 workforce. Like, I should have enough in 29 weeks. It's that weird thing of this is how you get to the storm, right? This is the old dreadnought. Like, but the same way, I'm going to have like, they're almost out too. Look, I'm gonna have to have like, what, material breaking? Because I can't really open up anything. Like, I could, hold on. Hypothetically, right? If really do it, would I? It has to be on the edge of a residential district. Like, you can ice break more. I want to ice break some more so I have extra room to do stuff. Feel weird. Feels extremely strange. Yep, you do. Pretty sure there's resources or something. Because I'm going to have like a bunch of resources saved up. I mean, the big thing right now is, I think the big storm is like 3 days. So, like, the big storm is 3 days. Like, I could pretty much evaporate my trust, but like, if I evaporate my trust, which is for shit at that point. I'm just gonna forget this. This is like the last resources I have of that. I'm pretty sure there's more, but the idea is, I mean, look, you know, not that the children would ever think about the world, you know, the post, what the world is. I mean, that's what gonna give me. See, that's gonna give me 40,000 base. It's like, but if I exhaust these and I exhaust those, right? So if I exhaust those and I exhaust that, those are clear. The seal colony is going to be permanent. You know, that's gonna be permanent. I don't have to slaughter seals. That's just a permanent spot. Currently. Yeah, so I make down like straight 40,000. Yeah, like I'll have more than enough. Like it might take another worker. Force. I mean, to be fair, I take more. Like if I want to stockpile more food, but the problem is fuel's gonna be. I have a feeling that's just going to fuck me over in its total right. You know. Yeah. So see, the sick people. It only gives me like 1,000 people currently. Let's say 22 weeks. Like, you could easy. Hold on. See, the ice breaking could be tedious. In reality, like I get it. Like I actually get it. Like that's a weird resource. Like if you ice break enough, you just have the area explored. I mean, during the big freeze, I'll probably have to just nuke trust or something, and it's gonna be like, let's see, 4 days ish. I mean, hell, that 3 days. Here, I'll just send them here, turn them that. They can just argue over that shit. Now I got people freed up. So, that is a great many people freed up. This feels better. See, that feels a better route. See, I don't have to worry about a housing district yet. Yeah, I'll see this being here, right? Be another. Dane. I should take advantage of the other. Just not exhaust this one. I mean, if I material broke, like frost broke a bunch of this. that gives me. See, that's just weird. It's kind of cool, right? This is just meant to be more. Just leave it there till I'm at 40,000 and I don't have to do shit. So, this is the interesting one. It's like I dismantled. But I'll need workers. And it's not like I have people sick. It's just Hunger Miner by Titan Belts. Yeah, you know, I just welcome to life, I guess. I don't have to have extra houses or something, so I think I'm good on things like if. Let me see, if. That's just dismantling those things. It's like, here, this is a food district. Like, yeah, you could have enough. What it is, 200. Well, I said, this is a scenario generator. You know, it's basically enough food, just how quick. Like, have enough supply. Like, oh god, I have to have this active, don't I? Damn it, I have to have that active. Or scarcity assholes wanna... Or the scarcity a-holes want to fucking just be pricks, so... Basically, the scarcity assholes are... See, this is one thing I don't like about this game. Like, it looks like they got the people less pickety. Like, they got the people less picky. That is a big deal. So that's what, going to be 100 days? Do you, like, Jonathan wants these people? I think once I hit, like, 40, I had enough food. I might be able to ice break and find. It's like, I don't think that's gonna screw me over. Like, I say that right before it does. But it's gonna get really colder than stay like minus. Oh god, it's about to get down to like minus 50, isn't it? Yeah, I need to make sure my food stockpiles are good. Materials minus 10. Yeah, see, I'm already there. Like, the idea of the extraction. Jesus, that's already there. Now we wait. I'm thinking now, like, the food resources, right? Stockpile hub's full. Like, I could shove another? Let's see. I could deactivate that. I'll have that. I can start. I don't really have like 2 weeks. If you think about it, I don't have 2 weeks. I have whiteout's gonna be here in less than 2 weeks. And heating is good for now. Without blowing up the generator. To be fair, okay, I'll let that run out. No, I'll let that run. I'll let that stay. I'll let that down. I'll let that stay. This is going to be a big part. I'm I mean, 40,000 is like what you need to like just wipe the fucking floor. So like, say right now, like. Let's see. Honestly, you're just trying to frost bake areas so you never have to deal with it. Sure. I'm good on food. I don't have to order emergency shifts because I'm probably gonna have to. Like, and if it gets as cold as I think it's gonna get, it's gonna suck. It's about to just drop like a fucking rock. That shit's about to, it's about to drop like a, thing's about to just, it's gonna get worse. Let's see. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful. We acted fast and gathered enough food in time. The miracle of the seal colony strengthened our journey. The elders added to our story, to our great tales, alongside the warnings about a sinful day that still pumps the city full of smoke in the skies. We survived the end of the world. Yeah, see, this is where I think it's going to be weird, right? So, now I get the interchapter too. Now what? NASA Prelude. That gives you the basics. Now we get into actual Frostpunk 2. Hell, the city grew a lot in 30 years. People... So... Okay. Coal is running out. The captain is dead. As he weakened, the city's divisions grew. City's maintenance grew into a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. Ed Stewart, it's your charge to lead. You must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use the warmer year to build more shelter. Secure coal. And power the coal generator back on. And now we get to deal with the actual. So there's the food nodes. Frost Forest is material. What am I after? See, oil is... Let's see. It's just going to give me prefabs. Now this is where we now need steam cores. Like you can skip the prologue, but you have to get past. Okay, so these are where all the coal veins are. Heat stamps. We get 13 a week. So what makes heat stamps? Let's see, heat stamps are... So, that's more the tutorial before, right? That you have to do. I love how we have limited save spots. That is going to be sucky. I have to do like a different playthrough though. Because a lot of it's just weird. Okay, you are annoying. So save 3, okay. See, right now our material hub is good. Our goods minus 30, housing is minus 70. I mean, that'd be the other thing. You use the cold, you use the warmer to get to frost break. I mean, it would make more sense that, I don't know. Yes. I don't know, because the generator's that weird one. So there's all your prefabs. These are your shallow iron veins, but I gotta make my way out there, huh? Fuck. What to say food is, it's like 90 or not fucking fed, so that's great. So, yeah, I guess. So that, or I'm just gonna break these. I guess use. This is right now my mineral stock hub's full. Just use these just to get in. I mean, see, get out to the iron vein. It's gonna give me. I haven't really used all my prefabs. These are goods. These are materials. That gets out to your way you can explore. It'll be different. Lurkers might start hating me, I guess. But once I get all this broken out, yeah, now I can talk. Like a lot of this needs to be. A lot of this needs to be. That is an infinite. These are just additional if I needed it. Here. I take all my workers, but once this is all broken out, like, I think it's gonna be a-okay. Here is going to be an infinite. See, these are all frost breaking out to here. I mean, more or less. So we have to do this. See, frost breaking teams take. So now we have visual. It expends a lot of my heat stamps, but like that's exactly what's going to cost to build. So it's at least going to get them not pissed off at me, I guess. Because the other. Fuck. Tension. Now I get into the whiny a-holes. They're gonna go. Food. Stockpiles. Now the question is, how much coal am I gonna need? I'm probably gonna need all of these deposits. Still, I mean, they literally converted the hole in the ground. It's like a bigger version of the generator. That's what I like. See? People. See? The people book the way out to their shit. Now, pause. I'm not going to build a second extractor district. Because I can. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be happy. Well, see, that makes sense. Like, after 30 years, you're gonna run out of the last of the fuel. Like, it makes sense. You're gonna have to go into, like, others. You know? It makes a lot more sense. Oil's gonna be your start. Because, like, oil wouldn't mean coal wouldn't last. Like, unless you found a way to deep blast or something. Dude. Yeah. I'm still minus 10, so I only need... Hold up. Gotta manage heat stamps. See, now you're at the point of... You have to save. This is where... it gets fun. So far, so good, I say. It's very fun. This is that chill game that's... So, once that gets done. Now that just means I need prefabs now, don't I? You see, I unlocked that one before. I unlocked this too. So, process materials into prefabs or goods. Alright, so that'd be here. Fertile soil. At least people aren't starving yet. They're not. I mean, you're getting enough. Like, it should be. Oh god, I gotta shoot. Be right back. Be right back. Yeah, now we get the big story. Research building. Extraction. 3 days. So, expand the existing housing district. So, expand the extending housing district. Let's see what you see. Generator wakes. The child is born. People gather around the generator as it wakes to thundering shudder and bestows heat upon us again. This city, it's the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold, our hope for our future. Stuart, there's a couple that says their first child, a daughter, was born the exact moment it sprang to life. They call her Lily May. They ask you to bless her. You gave us back hope. Thank you. Our child may yet have a future. Let me get these people housed, or else I'm going to have issues. Ugh. There is nothing worse in this game than actually unhoused people. That's not a homeless joke. They are some of the bitchiest a-holes in the world. Like, I don't know what's worse, starving, right? So it's like, unfulfilled, so I have like 120, I guess. Yeah, like, imagine having your whole, like, district, so 3-year cold or so, gaining 90 a day, sounds fine. Okay, so, let me get stamps, I gotta expand a housing district, I guess. Like, cost 50 stamps. I'll probably do that. I mean, I don't know why I didn't do that before. Research an additional idea. So I gotta get a research. So this right here is tension is severe. Notable cold. Fear running out of coal. No seas. Because you guys are pricks! You a-holes live to complain. I swear. You guys aren't starving. I know that much. I gotta get food. Fuck. See. Hold on. Well, that's gonna take a 600 workforce, eh? Fuck. Sucks. That's gonna be weird, isn't it? Let me deal with the loss of food, because people are starving, apparently. It's not about the goods, is it? It's about the other way. Sometimes, people are the complainiest people. So I can see why they say steam cores are going to be your lifeblood. I can see why they say steam cores are lifeblood. sec, may I mute myself here.
As Moonraker. It's very much a by the numbers Bond movie.
Okay.
Really feels like that to me too. Yeah, I guess I just wanted so much more. Like they would actually have, hey, we got a D-Lord with us. I guess I just wanted them to like actually come through with that message, the whole revenge thing, and I just feel like it was undercut. So it ends up, we start the movie with Bond taking revenge. We see this girl take revenge on one person, and then I don't know. Like I'm left not knowing if there was actually a message or if they're just really inept at giving it across. Did either of you come out with the actual message somehow that revenge is bad?
Not really.
Not really.
For your eyes only.
For your eyes only. Like they do have this kind of subplot thing where he mentions like, the man who seeks revenge must dig 2 graves. And it sounds like they're trying to set it up so that they can show that revenge is wrong and she can't avenge her parents' death, even though it gets avenged in the end. But I don't know. I just feel like it falls flat on the message that it's trying to portray. And for me, I don't know. I'm not sure if this swing and a miss makes it worse than just having no message and just being a cartoon. I'm kind of stuck between those.
You know what? I'm with you on that one. I do agree with that, and I will cheat a bit. I will add this to my issues because I do agree with that. They failed at giving the message on that one.
But it feels like they were
no.
trying, where a lot of the previous Roger Moore ones, I couldn't tell you if there was like a message or a theme or something to it. It's just, hey, we're going to space now.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
Well, they burned through all the backstory. They ran out by the time you get For Your Eyes Only. Yeah, I mean, there were other spy stories, and there were a lot of knockoffs. For sure.
I think
It's
that's
because
the
of what you
longest.
mentioned.
I think that's the longest Bond movie up to that point. I think.
It might be. I don't know the runtime of each of them. It feels like it's the longest to me, but I'm cynical.
Including the end credits, it's 2 hours and 7 minutes. I know that
That
because
feels long.
because it was starting to get a little long, and I checked how much time was
Yeah.
left.
Yeah. Well, it's because of what you mentioned, like they ran out of Ian Fleming stories, so they were taking kind of short stories and piecing them together, and then they literally were taking like the MacGuffin. I forget what they call the device that he's hunting for this. It was actually from the novel of Goldfinger. They just didn't want to call it that, whatever that thing is. I don't know, man. It was just a bunch of leftover pieces. Also, the device that Q has to like paint the, or not paint, like draw the person's picture or whatever. That also came from another short story. It's just, it's weird. They're like piecing a bunch of stuff together that doesn't really work, and I don't know. It just feels like it's a muddled mess. There's like there's like three parts of it that could have been so amazing. Like you do have the aging Bond who's no longer like the sex symbol, who's no longer just going for the girl. Like that could be awesome if they kind of explored that. That just barely gets kind of mentioned. Just the one girl's too young for him, and he's not at the moment trying for the main Bond girl. But the other one is the whole revenge thing, and it's like they totally could have done something on that as well. And then the third part is just Blofeld. Like we've had 10 years. This is the guy who literally killed Bond's wife. We haven't seen him go after him since that happened. Why are all of these three elements just treated so horribly? Like I think any one of those would have made for a really awesome film. And you could combine them, like the Blofeld thing and the revenge thing. Maybe that actually could come.
Yeah.
Yes, he goes down the chimney with a slide whistle sound. I gotcha. It's supposed to be a message about revenge, though, and it starts with you taking out the guy that took out your wife. Well, that's the thing. The start of this one solidifies that it's not a mantle, that this is one person the entire time. It's not, there have been multiple people being Bond. I believe it's in the next two. I think it's Never Say Never Again.
I didn't.
It's been a while since I've seen it. I didn't remember that.
Never Say Never Again was one of the few Bond movie I didn't see. So like, for Your Eyes Only, I didn't see him prior. I'd say among the 12 we got so far, I only had seen like maybe half of these before doing the podcast, of course. But yeah, in the future, I think I've seen either a View to Delete to remain YouTube friendly or License to Delete. I've seen one of these two, but I can't remember which one of the two I've seen. Um, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's not really handled well, though. I gotta say, it's not really handled well. Any day, anytime. Oh yeah, GoldenEye. Oh really? That's interesting. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Gray was mentioning earlier that by the time they got to For Your Eyes Only, they had run out of like Ian Fleming novels.
That's surprising because I thought the Pierce Brosnan era had some of the novel stuff. Yeah, I thought Daniel
No.
Craig as well.
Yeah, they get back to it with some of the Daniel Craig, like Casino Royale and stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
OSS.
And he did great stuff. Video games mainly. He did, yeah. Before he passed.
Yeah, on Her Majesty's Secret Service or whatever that is.
Yeah.
I always forget it, but George Lazenby. I like it better than anymore, but your mileage may vary.
Mhm. So you've seen pretty much most of the Bond movies up to that point. So we are 12 movies in. What would be your favorite and least favorite Bond movie? Among the 12 that are up to that point. So um we got Moonraker, of course. We got um The Spy Who Loved Me, The Man with the Golden Gun, Live and Let Die, Diamonds Are Forever, On Her Majesty's Service. Uh, you only live twice. Yeah, it's there.
There can only be one. What is the number one, sir?
Number one. Yeah. Which one? Which one would be your worst? Your least? At least I'm not crazy on that one. I like
No,
it.
you're crazy on that one. You're both crazy on that one. Come on, George Lazenby. He actually put some character development. You actually get some growth in this character. It's so good compared to any Roger Moore. But fair enough.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Classic Pierce Brosnan. I don't know why. I don't. I was too young. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the future. So in the George Lazenby one, they 100% set up that it's not a mantle. Like as he's clearing out his desk, you see him pull out gadgets and devices from all the previous Bond films, and then this one with the Blofeld thing, him visiting his ex-wife, who he married in the Lazenby one. It directly says this is not a mantle. Every one of these is the same person now. So this one specifically is saying that's not the case.
Yeah. I'm curious to see if that will be a thing in the other Bond movies because again, I haven't seen some of the next few Bond movies. I think we got like another like 4 or 5 Bond movies in the 80s. I think we got 5 others. I think that's the next one.
Yeah,
With,
it was made by a different studio, and it's
You
not
had
an
dueling
it's
Bonds.
yeah, it's not an official Bond movie.
okay.
The ones that kind of got kicked out in this one
Mhm.
went back to Connery and got him to come back in.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Because they don't know what to do. I didn't see No Time to Die, but I heard only bad stuff about it. Yeah. Um,
Well, we haven't gotten to the Craig ones
yeah,
at
we
all,
are not
man.
there
And
yet.
I haven't seen any of them, so please don't spoil anything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what would you rate Moonraker if you had to rate it out of 10, Tiamat?
You read my mind, Gray.
8 out of 10? Wow. Okay, that seems a bit high to me. Fair enough. Multi gave it a 9.5 out of 10. I feel like that was extremely high, but fair enough. You seem to like the
Classic.
Roger Moore section. I'm not going to say you're wrong. I just disagree. But fair enough. What about For Your Eyes Only? So it's where they try to, bring it back, ground it a little bit. No more space stuff. Now it's just a spy doing spy stuff on the ground. What you give that one out of 10?
Yeah, I agree. A very by the numbers Bond movie.
I agree. That's a weird one. Anyway, um, that's it for now for the James Bond discussions. We are now in the somewhat outro. I am excited about next Friday. 5 new movies are out. Um, I will go see them all. We got Wolf. Who wants to see that new George Clooney movie? Did someone else than me heard about that one? Wolves.
I haven't heard anything about it, but
First
I
time
did just
hearing of
hear
it.
something that kind of concerns me. Did you just say next Friday, meaning like 3 days from today? Or do you mean like
Yeah,
a week from today?
like
That's
3 days.
confusing to me. Wouldn't that be this Friday, not next
Yeah,
Friday?
this.
Wouldn't next Friday be like 10 days from now or so? I don't know. Maybe I'm being
Yeah.
weird and pedantic here, but that just kind of freaked me out.
Yeah, 3 days from now. We got like way too many movies. I like that. But yeah, there's Wolf. That's a thriller comedy with George Clooney in it. Uh, that I've seen the trailer in theater. That sounds like a very fun movie. We also got Never Let Go. Who wants to see that one?
Definitely gonna see that at some point. Halle Berry coming back with a horror weird one, kind of like The Watchers, I guess. It looks like a mashup of a bunch of recent horror movies. Kind of want to see it. Don't know if it's gonna be good, but yeah, I'll see it eventually. I think The Substance is also out, and there's like 4 other ones, man. We're getting close to Halloween, so there's gonna be a lot of horror movies soon.
A Different Man as well. And there's one movie I know I will be the only one watching, Transformer 1. Any thoughts, any prediction on how bad it can be, or um,
I know
D-Lord?
nothing about it. I hear nothing but good things about Transformer, so I don't know.
Okay, well, yeah. Oh, she has seen the first Transformer. Um, so yeah, that one I only heard bad stuff about. Anyway, um, what do you have going on your end of the internet? A Super Bowl.
Just like last week, nothing. I'm still very new to all of this and hoping to maybe develop some other projects, but at the moment, not much going on. I do hope to have a better audio setup soon so that I don't sound quite as tin canned as I do right now. But no, nothing else going on.
Well, it's not too
Okay.
bad. It's
Yeah.
better than some of the people that we've done
Yeah.
streams with. So,
Yeah.
hell yeah, you're starting ahead of the curve, if you will. So, if you can improve it from there, even better.
I fully
Hell
agree
yeah.
with Gray. And Gray, you're amazing. When you asked D Lord score, man, that was great. Great idea. You read my mind. So Gray, what do you have going on your end of the internet?
uh, Supposedly, I'm a YouTuber. I don't know. Eventually, I got to do something else on my channel because it's just dying at this point. But hey, if you can't get enough of this, check out The Thinkers every Thursday on That Darn Kidda's channel. It's people from like 3 different continents getting together, disagreeing about everything. Last time it was actually about entertainment. A couple of the other guys seem to be under the impression that sequels, franchises, and everything are fueled off of bitterness towards like the audience and the actual source material. And I just disagreed. I saw it more as they don't care. They just are looking for any way to make money. And I tried to make a case. So, yeah, if something like that sounds interesting to you, come and check it out. This Thursday, we're having a think about music. So, yeah, That Darn Kidda's channel. What do you have going on your side of the internet, Tiamat? I know it was the release day of, wasn't it Frostpunk 2? So I'm sure you're busy in that regard.
That's interesting. Okay. Well, on my end of the internet gaming, next week we got Django Unchained and Looper. Very interesting movies. No, it's amazing. What are you talking about? We also got Saturday Transformer 1, Transformer, the original with Michael Bay, and Revenge of the Fallen. So maybe we will talk about 3 bad movies. I don't know. At least Tuesday we talk about good movies.
Unless you're Tiamat with the hot take saying it's overrated. But I guess that's a teaser for next time.
Yeah. So I guess we are out for this week. See you next Tuesday. I had a blast. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, sorry. I think I talked over everybody a couple times. I think my
No.
internet started getting me a little bit delayed, so I'm sorry about that, everybody.
I didn't find. No. I didn't feel like you interrupted me at any point or anything like that.
Me neither.
I know I did it to Tiamat. At one point, I was like, okay, there's silence. Let me start speaking. And then all of a sudden, like, I saw that his thing was moving before I could hear him. So, sorry, man. I will get better at talking, and I'll get better internet, I guess.
So yeah, that was fun. And let me know, Dre, once you've seen these movies Friday, the ones you want to see. Do you plan on seeing A Different Man as well?
Maybe. I don't know. I've got like 4 of them on a list, so I don't know if I'm gonna get to all of them. That's on a further list, so we'll see. I also want to kind of see the controversial one that came out last weekend, so I don't know.
Which one?
I think it's like am I racist or whatever.
Oh.
I don't know, man. It came in number 4 in the box office, so I probably should
What?
see something about it. It was a weird week. Like it was basically Beetlejuice, Wolverine, and now I'm forgetting what came in 2. But yeah, it came in 4.
Speak Noiville came out. Where
That's
was
the one.
that one? Oh, that
That
was
was number
there?
2.
Oh,
Yeah, that was number
my.
2, and then 4 was Matt Walsh's one. So I don't know. I guess I should see it because the other guy on the other podcast was really trashing it, but it feels like it was a partisan thing. I don't know if he was looking at it as a movie. So I don't know. I'd like to see it, but I don't think I'm going to enjoy it.
I'm trying to figure out how to
That's a
build
great
a
start.
research facility.
So anyway, I don't know what I'll get to this weekend, but there's like 4 of them that I'm supposed to see.
Is Chal doing well with his back and stuff?
I think so.
Can I expand
it seems
this,
like he's
please?
struggling, and I know he was wearing that brace not too long ago, so I think his back's definitely still coming.
I need to.
Right. Well, I hope that will heal. This is sad. This sounds painful, man. Having back pain like that, that's bad.
Yeah, the back's the worst, man.
Anyway,
Yeah, just knock on wood or whatever. But yeah, it was awesome talking to you guys. Super Bald, thank you again. I feel like we talked over you a bit or didn't let you contribute as much.
I
definitely
felt
need you a little bit.
I felt I had to say all I had to say.
that's
But
good.
that feeling doesn't go away. That like, oh, I should have said that. Like, I thought right after we ended last time, it's like, oh, damn it, I didn't talk anything about the soundtrack, and that is like a haunting soundtrack to that one.
And-
True Romance, the weird like.
Yeah,
Morale.
yeah,
I
definitely.
love how they don't
Yeah.
tell you things.
And I think you guys are a great addition. I think Super Bowl, man. I'm glad you came in again. That's
you.
a good sign, I guess. If you came back, that means you liked it. That's amazing.
Given my work situation, I'm quite available for the next little while. That might change in a few weeks, but for the time being, I'm very much available.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Looking forward for Looper and the other one, and I already started. I tried my best to take some advance. I've seen Big Trouble in Little China. The next one I see, of
Oh
course,
wow,
would be
I haven't seen that since I was like 5 years old.
Yeah, I really hope it holds up. I mean, it's Carpenter, so it probably does, but it seems like it would be ripe for racial offense for sure with what they're doing. So I hope it holds up. I remember it being good. I'm excited to hear what you think about it, Multi. Seeing as how I also saw it when I was like 5 or something, so it's just kind of always there. But you're new to this, right, Multi? This is your first Big Trouble in Little China? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see it through your eyes.
I heard the name around,
Okay.
so I kind of knew. I had an idea. Holy shit! Moonraker, our stream we just did, got great numbers considering my channel and our usual numbers. That's
Oh.
weird. That's good.
Weird.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna complain.
Me neither.
Mind you, I
Uh,
told about two people about it. Maybe.
So then you're the reason. That's why it like tripled in viewership.
Internet extraction
Well,
district.
last week was a big week as well, but it's been a week. That's also the thing. And we had Charles as well. But
Hold on.
wow, I'm surprised. 64 views. I think on opening day like now, that's one of the most viewed. I think. I might be wrong on that, but I think it did beat last week. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you again. I like doing this show with you guys. That's fun.
Oh, I had a
enjoy
lot of
my
fun.
Yeah, for sure. It was fun arguing with Tia.
See you next time.
See you guys.
Yeah.
See, I'm trying to figure out how to do builds. They don't tell you how to build. Some buildings are pure flat out. And construct a newly... Okay, construct a research inst... Construct a research... See, this is the official part of the game. I was seeing it changed. I love how they don't tell you how to... How do you build it? See, this is what they don't tell you. You gotta build a research institution, right? Sure. Hold on. Not to be mean, I have to figure this out. Because this is a pain in the ass. Where did they do it? They built it in a... The city itself does have a building slot, but that might be... It is for the council. It's not for the other, because that's clear as day. Quantity velvet. No. As I said, there is no guide for here. I am so curious. Because there is no guide. Trial and error in how you figure this out. I know, very stupid. A lot of stuff is basic. He's pointing out these. Because it's not even a heat stamp thing. That's going to be a problem here. my food stockpile's getting hit. I need to have better. Might not figure this out. Not bad. Bullshit. How'd you do it? Hold on. Really? I have to do that first. I have to get 100 stamps again. Fuck did he build it? How did he build it? You have to expand a housing district and build it in the extraction district. You stupid. I still have 5 people homeless. How? Yeah, this game is definitely frustrating. What's gonna happen is you're gonna get stuck. It is definite. Okay, can I build? Let's see. Go for the other. I want to know how. Gotta get my food thing down. I'm not saying people are starving, but I'm just not getting enough food in. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully I can start getting enough food per day. But that shit, expand. I need to figure that out. How did he get that? His... Because they don't tell you. Got that. Broken that out. Do I have to build it on a coal vein? Hold on. Did it? Still. Hold on. Did I? Oh, don't tell me that's how you fucking do it. It says in housing, but it doesn't make sense. Fuck, stupid. Stupid. I can guarantee you, they don't tell you. Right there. They don't tell you at all. That is dumb. No, you know what it is? They don't tell you either. Yes. Day one bullshit is you gotta find. Ugh. I need materials. Fine, folks. That's okay. At least, see, I'm gonna suffer in the short term. Okay? Suffer in the short term. Right? Cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to get oil eventually. Small crowding outside, arguing over how to exploit the last coal vein. The stalwarts and the new Londoners want to lean on machine-powered mining, but Frostlanders have us pursue more frugal methods. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing your ideas. Yay, we have to find out. Can't do that yet. I don't have enough stamps. Though I need heat stamps. I don't have enough. Okay. Be right back. I got it now. It's gonna be great. Oh, they figured it out. Not that they give you. It's probably meaning that I used too many heat stamps earlier. See, that is a big difference, too. Because 30... See, I'm not gaining. It says I'm losing materials, but materials will fix themselves. The big thing is I just need to get the research material. And then that's the big part. Now, the thing is, it says, oh, I have capacity. Like, I probably expanded my capacity too damn much. To be fair... No shit. Well, yeah, that's coal. My coal is gonna eat me alive. Disease slightly. So it's like here. You can go with Frostlanders, right? They're like 43. The Stalwarts want to do blasting coal. They're like talking 150, 180. They're like 40. It's like Squalor. Like, construction cost is 300 workers, and you're gonna lose prefabs, which is fine. No one else shares this idea. Dust coal mining sounds fine, but no one's gonna go with it. Basically, does sound bad because Squalor's going to do whatever. But it does. 45% of the city would agree, but it's the problem. Maybe once I get off. But it's like here. See, it's a little bit tougher, isn't it? When you start looking at this stuff. It's like the material demands, right? I don't have anything right now. I think the coal's gonna run out eventually. Understand, that's gonna call out. See, dust coal mining. See, New Londoners, right? So you're gonna go here. What are the differences? Let's try. I will have to expand. Hold on. I am gonna have to go out here. There's gonna be no choice. Neat. 40 heat stamps. But yeah, like heat-wise, yeah. That's like the whole thing. Coal is not going to stay your stable. Like, coal was your stable in the first game, but it is not now. Live with what we have. Basically, live with what we have. How far I'll get in this. This is going to be an interesting game. Because it's a weird game. Because it's not like something that's like, yeah, there's just parts you could get lost. Because they don't tell you exactly. Yeah. It's like, research this, build this. It's like, I mean, you have to find oil. It's just this shitty part that sucks. You're going to have to find oil. It's like, here. Like, this is infinite, right? I go like here. Yeah, like, that's what? Yeah, you can efficiently build. This is gotta, like, hold here. Wait. So... Yeah. I mean, this should stay for a while. I mean, that's like 42 weeks. I gotta see about that too. It's like, there is a way, probably. It's just gonna stay stable for a while. Ah. See, sounds here is different. See, it's definitely like... You see the district, right? Because they say, too, you can leave the generator on. Because it's like, definitely, demand is higher. Like, that's going to be eating. That eats up a lot. Like, the idea is you have to transition your economy. Like, I have, like, capacity 120, therefore, housing districts, therefore, central housing 120. Shit, probably expanded too fucking much. I probably expanded far too much. It eats a lot of my workers. My prefabs are getting eaten. That's cool. That's just really, really nice. At least my food's going up. Iron is different. I don't think I need iron yet. Sounds like a storm's incoming too, so... But it doesn't show anything, thank God, on the horizon. See, okay, so here, right? So infinite materials is here. If you start to look at it, so... So that's like an infinite material spot. Like here's like an infinite, like you can expand this district. Like having a couple of food districts is probably going to be the right idea. Because God forbid some jackass faction wants to smack dab and be a-holes and live in one. Because I can rest assured the faction system is not going to get much better. The faction system is its own specialty in this game. So right now my goods are like unfulfilled. So it's like, yeah, we're just not really suffering right now. Six registered as 6, but yeah. Six registered as sick. Well, that's great. It's just great. I mean, if we're talking about having material. process materials into that. So you're talking construction. Logistics are built. No, I got worker issues. Come on. 8,000 fucking people. You're telling me 8,000 people, I only have this many workers.
The store will announce the name of this month's top worker at tonight's muster.
Right. It's gonna suck too, by the way. It's like, may have to close one of those districts, but that is definitely not a good one. Unless I'm just not having districts because people are sick. Let me see, I have, what, 6 people sick? Material, right? Hold on. As the captain's authority weakens, different groups pulling for the cities in their different directions, New Londoners grew overpopulated. Whiteouts ruined expansion attempts, and now coal is finally running out. Without heat, shelter will start freezing to death. Although Captain appointed you before passing, people are anxious. You're not up to the task. Prove them wrong, Stillward. Cold has risen. People may die, suffer frostbite, tensions high. People are afraid. Yes, because you are a jackass. Like normal. People get petty. like how, you know, they demand I build a council. It's like, shit. Look, people dying. People, it's the end of the fucking world. Survived apocalypse. Well, actually, but imagine this is society, right? Barely with steam. Asked to survive the oncoming ice age, and they bitch as much as they do. It's one of those things I never understood about the first game when I actually played it officially. Like, these people are the bitchiest you find. Well, you can't have this. I'm like, prioritize survival. You know? Can you not prioritize survival? Is that possible? Alright. Based on your handling your first decision, whether you should. Huh. That's leaving. You return to the council, and when you return, you'll be able to process new laws. But for now, special votes need to happen. Communities in it will accept you as a leader. Be careful. If you fail, you'll end your rule. Jesus. You are tolerated. Oh, shit. You're assholes. Wow. See, okay. I was so right about the bureaucracy problem. The bureaucracy issue is going to screw us over eventually. Like, I totally see saving and save scumming the shit out of that. God, that is so bad.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Hold on. I got it. Deposits run low, coal's running out. Stuart, coal is in the city will run out. So believe they can use explosive the deeper. Hmm. Oh, coal will increase, but I don't feel like putting children at risk, unfortunately. For the species, unfortunately. To quote people. Now, outside the city, let's see. Can I see? Thank you, Steam, for your. Oh God. God. No! Okay, thank you. Basically, you gotta discover coal now. That's great. No, you gotta discover oil. They're bitching about coal. Right here. They're bitching about coal. Look, 7 weeks to run out of that. They want to complain about that. I mean, there's one bitch about that. If you gotta do it that way. I didn't get the tea. Find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. Yeah, man, shit, I guess. No! Did not want to do that. No, I did not want to do that. No, I don't want to arrest researchers. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I did not want to do that. No, I just want to see research tree. Ideal tree, yes. Oh, see, I don't have steam cores. Yes, and you gotta find it. Little they fucking tell you, you're losing all that a week. That's fucking great. That's not good. That is not good. See, that's fine. And so what am I gonna have to have, right? Because what I'm going to build is here. It's going to take 40 heat stamps, which should be fine. But hell, on what fucking workforce? Like, everything requires so much workforce. Yes. They can't build that. They can build that here, right? Yeah. I understand. Stockpiles depleted and materials gathered hasn't run out. Yes. Yes. So, that means we have to do whatever. I'm running at a deficit, right? So, Jesus. This makes per day, right? I mean, per, right? Building effect. Therefore, yes, this sucks. Just don't have enough to pull it out of the ground. Man.
Please give the right of way.
New count shows significant growth in the population in recent weeks. Some attrition to the rise influx from the Frostlands, some to birth outnumbered deaths. We doubt. Whatever the cause, we will adjust our calculations to reflect new members. Thank you for giving me new people. I am very thankful. And here arrives a little. Let's see. Now I just gotta find a fucking place to put them. I mean, coal mines are not gonna last forever. I mean, I could stick them in the coal mines, but it's probably the pace that I need. So, materials right now are eating me. So, but I can't build an extractor, right? Oh, that's gonna need the fucking squalor. Yeah, it's gonna lead to squalor. Hold on. Near housing district. That's not good. So if I put it near there, it's gonna cause that. See, so that's bad. See if, and this is the if, I get rid of it. The problem is I might demolish that housing district because I don't know if I want to deal with squalor yet. That's gonna be bad. goods. See, I got goods right now, so the issues. Here. It's gonna be a weird one, isn't it? Let's see. So I'm not sure though, because this is definitely the weirdest logistic game when you get into it. It's like, yeah. Build. Yeah, see, I got all those influx of people, and basically they don't tell. Because anything it's going to take to build, it's going to take like 600. Like, that's going to be bad. It would just be like, I could hope that this shit gets mined. I have one district that's entirely just has squalor in it. It's the only thing I can figure. Right? Because it's like, yeah, you don't have goods. It's like, so, goods, right? So goods, all items will satisfy needs and desires of people. So simply as furniture, books, games, luxury items as watches, highly desirable. When goods are scarce, people begin to fight over them, and crime will decreasing the number of stamps. Which I guess. Goods can be produced out of materials at industrial districts. Remember to switch industrial output to good. Yes. Or of prefabs. So. Stewart, during routine medical examinations performed by stalwarts, a small group refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of the past. When people cough could danger the city. It's gone now. We've adapted. Stalwarts maintained regular physicals help assure. So, mandatory checkups. This subgroup will oppose the division. New Londoners. Yep. Ah ha ha. Forces you. Oh, that's a tough one too. This see that could bite in the ass. But it also says that you know what? It's gonna suck. You gotta bear in mind our oh god. But you gotta understand, if they hate my guts because of that, sure. Like, I'm gonna do that because I don't want research rushed anymore. Because I was dumb. Dense housing. Ugh. I gotta build houses. Gotta get that built. I need stamps though. So I'm liking it. I hate it. But how many people are good? Big ship shelters, frozen bays, or finding possible dwellers, right? But I'm gonna save here because that is gonna be a big decision. That's like, there's the one there. It's 2,000 people, right? But that's a lot of discontent incoming. That is a massive amount of discontent incoming. Yes. Yes. I mean, exacerbate coal situation. See, I could just... Hold on. But coal-wise, right, it's getting underdone. Oh boy. I could. It's like 2,000 people. That just means... 5 teams. I guess. I'll see if this turns around and fucks me. Let's see. We'll see if this works. It's like... It's like you limit your coal, but at the same time, it's like not good. Because, like, I know, like, as far as resource, yeah, like, stockpiles, yeah, like, not having that, sure, like, that's gonna help me, but not having housing is worse. Okay, hold on. That was like, did I just take them in? Because I did, and it's like, it's like 57? It's like, I have 11,000, but I have more workers, but now I do have to expand that. But it's also heat. That's gonna be bad. Bad. Like, But shelter is just as bad. Hold on. Oh my. Yeah, before I fucking do that. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. Before I do that, yeah, that's so fucking dumb. God, before I take them in, cause like before I take them in, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build housing. You know what's gonna happen? And I have to have 80. Literally, they're gonna like stick me with this shit. Like that's just the worst choice. If I take those people in. Even though it's gonna give me like 1,000 workers, right? It's gonna give me 1,000 workers, but I'm gonna have room for them. That's what's hurting my fucking stamp income. By the way, this shit. Stockpile of goods. Fucking shit! I'm gonna lose people to cold regardless. Fuck you. God damn it. Like. You know what? Look. You know, I should have been the fucking first. Because, oh, dismantle that, and maybe. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on, try again. Fuck. It must be an RNG thing, too. That just must be an RNG thing. Right. So 270. You can lose that. Right. So overdrive it a fucking little bit. Cancel this district. And see if it still kills motherfucking people. Got 17 homeless currently. Ah, damn it. That was like an artificial crisis, too. It's like... That goods thing is killing me. That right there. Oh, it annoys me. Some die in a cold. Fuck. 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 Literally, just... Don't want... Dodge stuff. Fuck you got. Just live with it. Sure, there's a fucking way. I wonder if that's coming from, like, unhoused. That has to be fucking coming from unhoused. Let me see. That has to be coming from unhoused. Is that coming from unhoused? Like 92 deaths? That has to be coming from unhoused. Because it can't be coming from anything else. guess I just live with it if they're half fucking dead. Like, make another housing district, I guess? It's because they saddle you with, like, an artificial, like, fucking coal issue. Like, it is definitely that. When you're just talking, it's just they saddle you with that. Fucking kill my trust because of that. It's gonna be gaining. But you have a heat surplus. But then again, fire in the shaft. Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah, you know that's what I needed. I needed to lose workers.
Wrap up well.
Ah!
Is here.
It's worse. What are you supposed to fucking do? Like, I guess you're so... toast. I guess everyone's just gonna fucking freeze then. Like, I guess just let the fucking coal run out. Like, I think that's the only thing. It's like, I can't get heat to man. That's so dumb. Fucking coal mine. Like, literally a fucking coal mine. That coal just nuked me. I'm not anywhere near. Like, I guess I'm not anywhere fucking near it. It's like, yeah. That's gonna screw it. It just screws up. It's like you can be 10 plus housing, but my food's just screwed. It's like, oh my god, look. Right off. It's like, why don't you just move from this district? Like, it demands heating. Like, that's just stupid. It's like, I can expand it again, I guess. Can't do anything, apparently. fire the coal mines. Thank you. Good shit. It only took like 100 lives. I mean, there is another coal mine back there. It might save me, but, like, that's just... God, it must be... It's like food. It's like, I don't have enough food production. It's like, sure, but I don't have enough to crack open anything either. That district! Fucking heating demands. Fuck. I should have did that. But I'm not gonna have enough though. Like, I'm gonna have to.
The pilgrims will be hosting ice baths and cold breathing sessions.
Fuck that district. See, that's a high-rise district too. I ain't causing district issues. be right back. Oh, sakes. What the fuck, man? That is so dumb. Turn to screw us over. See, I may have to figure out how. Let me see. They're definitely stupid. Like, having. God, I hate this district. I want to nuke this district. I really do. That district is a pain in the ass. Like, I don't know. That district itself is causing an issue in this. Like, workers, yeah, but as far as fucking goods go, I'm just gonna get a good situation down, too. Because the good situation is awful. Okay. I think this game's one of those things where these things do not prioritize. Like, they really don't prioritize the concept of surviving over their own goddamn self-interests. That is a big issue. Can't do anything because I don't have heat. Okay. Just start you off handicapped. That's what the plan is, I guess. They start you off handicapped. I think that's all. It's a dumb idea. Like, why would they start you off handicapped? Because it has a dumb system. I didn't do enough prefab soon enough. Hopefully, maybe I could just stick here. So. I'm hoping maybe when this heats up, it goes back, like, down. Like, be better. If that can go up, that is so dumb. See, yeah, I'm getting plus 20 coal now. Right? So I'm getting plus 20 coal. It's because that mine disaster. Literally, just stupid ass mine disaster. I should have had this open. That's what I should have did. Because it's not the material screwing me over, it's the other one. I hate this district. That district is screwing me over. That one right there. Because of reasons. Like that district. Don't know. Okay. So I can't expand that district, right? I can't, because I don't have prefabs. I'm really hoping it's... Damn it! I gotta stop. Fuck. Yeah, people just gotta freeze it up. Yeah, at least it could... Yeah. Thank God. Of course there's crime. Like, Think about it. Like, it's like cooler.
Keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
That's why. Like goods. Like, I need to make goods. This is the thing. It's killing me. Crime. Goods are scarce. Goods are common. Goods these butter. They help with heat stamps. Heat stamps. Shit. Like. But. Coal and the whole fucking artificial shit. I'm gonna have to restart this one. this run's scrapped. Yeah, I entirely fucked it. Heat demands are eating me alive. I should have opened this up first. Yep, as I'll say, it takes a couple of runs to figure this out. As I say, that is a fucking stupid thing. I had it right except for the prefab, and then just the materials are consuming me. Yeah, this run's scrapped. But, I don't know, might try this another day. Man, see, but this run is... I see what I need to do. The problem is the prefabs. I should have just had them stored. Well, goes to show them. 5 hours and you can just entirely screw your game over. But anyways, it's all good. I'm going to experiment with this. Anyways, catch you later. And yep, oh my god, this first run is scratched. I mean, I think if I dismantle this, but food supplies are going too, so I might be able to salvage it, but it's so bad. This district's eating me alive. Honestly. So you got crime now here because goods are scarce, or at least limited. And it's not the problem. I should have just expanded out to here all the way. Use some of the extra stamps I had. I had a bunch of extra. And then food just expanded it. But I should have had this expanded first, because this is going to be very important. The exploring the other is, I think it's going to be the outer, because whatever this is the deal. Right here. See, find a permanent source. That has to be out here some. That has to be the fuck out here somewhere. Like, I could take the prefabs now, and it's just gonna collapse the mine. So I'm assuming you have to have trails. See, I'm assuming that Because that's probably the source of the permanent. Yeah, see, that's a big one. It's a possible settlement, too. But I screwed up the prefabs. Don't have any extra. They take 10 weeks. Hold on. That's the thing. That has to be the source of... So that's like a source of 250. How do you recall that? So this is like the settlement, right? So these are... It's a possible settlement, right? Yeah, I get it. So it's gonna solve the heating issue, doesn't it? Wait, it doesn't solve the prefab problem now, does it? So that solves the coal issue. That's how you solve the coal issue. But right now, so what? 5 children are dead. youth gangs. Map they call a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. Fighting escalated full scale. As parents of the deceased mourn, they insist the children should have not been left unattended. Or mandatory school. Oh yeah, that's killing me.
Hear ye, the proposed
Hey, so I found the solution to my damn coal issue.
take heed.
That district is still a pain in my royal ass. $15 weeks and 10 days. I fucking swear. Yeah, but here's my problem. I don't have prefabs. That is what's murdering me. Oh yeah, that's where I fucked up. I have no prefabs. And I'll only get back. Damn it. Be right back. I see what I gotta do in the runs. I see what I gotta do now. I see it. Yeah, so okay, basically we can use the prefab. I got it now. 'Cause yeah, that is a big deal. I just realized that too. Now that's actually a lot better. problem right now is, sure, can I have enough prefabs? Yeah, the housing crisis is gonna eat me alive. The housing issue is gonna eat me. Like, it's gonna solve my heat issues. Crime's a fucking horrible because of scarcity, but that's a bigger problem. So yeah, it's not that you can't salvage the run, right? That district, I hate it. That district, right there, is causing issues. That one, right there. See, I have a problem with I have housing issue, and then I have the other. Can't do anything. It's just stupid. Like, if you think about like passing a law, it's definitely going up, but food's just bad. See, I didn't do the crime. I didn't do the one. Food, just eat. So right there. That right stuck in there. Right. So if you take materials, turn them into prefabs, right? That process is prefabs. That is industrial. That was just right there. Yeah, but this run's scrapped. I mean, I can save it, like. Oh yeah, I think I got it now though. I understand what I need to do. Oh, I should have known about that damn stupid coal mine before. Ah, Jesus. You know, I knew that too. But yeah, live and learn. One can say. Doesn't mean the first run is successful. I chose officer, so highly add. Best on work. See, here's what I'm seeing what I need to do, right? I can pull people into New London, right? You can pull people in, but it's like I fucking got myself screwed like on that. Like that would is so semi-uncool. But yeah, that's what happens. That's interesting, though. I don't know if I could salvage this pickle. I don't have any prefabs. Damn it. Yeah, food. Jesus. Yeah, I should have fucking read this. It would have been fine. Right there, that asbestos lining. Yeah, I disabled it. So go to coal mines. Go to here, right? Here. Yeah, the asbestos lining would have been good. But live and let learn, one can say. Jesus Christ. Could have got myself out of that whole situation. But I'll probably do a couple of series on this, but I should have known. But that's not a permanent source, but that's a source that would have held. So, yay. But it takes a couple of runs in this game to actually learn it. So, anyways, catch people then. Do this another day. It's early. I do recommend it. It's more macro than it is anything, because I can't get myself out of this. Because like, I think if like it's so bad, like I'm thinking if let's say I took this district here. Let me see something. I don't think that works. I think this works. So there's an amount of prefabs, right? So let me see. I don't know if this gets me out. You can make goods. But I can't do that. But you need the other? It's like 10 prefabs a week? Which? But I don't have materials? So you need industry, so you need the extraction here. This is the deal. I don't think I can get it out. So you can't put that here, right? You can put that, like, I think here. Maybe? But yeah, like, that's just not good. It's like, you could take these, maybe? I don't think I can get myself out of this. Like, that food situation's gonna kill me. This is a good call. There. I don't know, I'd go there, because if this is the research tree, right? Like, I don't think that that's would have worked, honestly. Like, it's something it's like, I would have to, because I'm going to have basically a starving populace. It's like 63 a day, right? It'll last 21 weeks. Like, I'm not going to starve. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna continue this run, but I don't think this is gonna work. It's just because there's too many goods. I may be able to salvage this run. Like, I may actually be able to salvage it, but this does take a thing. But see, that temperature, that heat thing, would have saved me. Like, if I opened that coal mine before, yeah. But anyways, help people learn. Right? It is a learning thing. Like, hoping I can make a little bit. Like, materials? Yeah. Like, that's not good. I probably spun it too much over here because I didn't realize about the whole research. Probably should just scrap it and restart it though. Anyways, hope people like it. It's a game I was looking forward to, but it's like, God, it is annoying though. Some of the resource. Okay, it would have been better. So, anyways, catch people done. Oh, and I'll probably have later this week. See, I didn't do Division League. See, Division League is DARPA. So, I'll probably have just a chill stream later this week, leveling. But I think I may try this tomorrow. I kind of know what I need to do. I know I need to figure it. It isn't good. I mean, I got it off GG.deals, and it's still like $40, but this part is different. Like, man, there's no guides. You gotta open up that quick. But I'll see if I can salvage this run. I just don't think so. But that's just too much. This is gonna eat me alive. But you never know. I'll have to see. Get people done. If not, I'll just have to do a fresh run. It's great. I need to open up this, and if I open up this, I'm good. It's great. Yep. Might have some Fallout 76, but definitely maybe Diablo 4. But yeah, this is definitely it's like one of those things, mistakes. Like a permanent source. I'm pretty sure I have to find the oil. Wherever the fucking oil is. Like. See, okay. Hold on a second. See. This is what I haven't done, right? Ah! Don't want that. Nope, nope, nope. That's what I need, right? Kernel? No. Okay. So, here, here. Right? Let me test this. I'm gonna test this on stream, see if this works. This might be just weird. I'm gonna test something first, but I gotta do another game. I don't know if breaking, right? Because I thought I broke enough stuff. But I maybe didn't. No. So like 63, right? I'm losing like 63 a day. Like that isn't a big deal. Like I should be gaining enough coal. Like that would. The problem is the prefabs, right? So let's say this, but the issue is the material, right? I would have had to have like another material. So like something that's like 20 teams, like clearly is what it is designed for. This mine, yeah, I understand. Yeah, see, you need the new stable heat source, and then you fucking get the all the same. Fuck. Yeah, the stuff you didn't find in beta. See, materials. Yeah. Like, I think I'd take some, and it'd probably hurt my materials slightly. That's like 10 a week. Let's say you're getting like 10 a week. That's just not good. Like, that would have been the goal. But that's hurting materials. See, a manufacturing uses materials. Hold on a second. Nope. And you don't want to... I mean, would you overwork them? I mean... What I need is... I need, what, for extraction? I need 150, right? It's just what it is, right? So it's like... So usage in your city, right, is different to a degree. What? The fuck? Crime went down! What the hell? Crime went down. The district went to stop being a pain in my ass. Yeah, the heating thing would have helped. It's nearly done to you. See, I don't think so. See, I want to here, but I need to get this out. Like, I think it's like 72,000, but... See, that's gonna add Squander, so that's gonna add here. So... But yeah, like, that would have been the extraction. So I should have Oh, God. Lack of law, regulation, and congestion. Eat me! Can't really build a fucking housing district. Because every holiday housing district requires like 200. Like, this should have been built first. I should have fucking thought about it. I should have did this when I had like fucking 50,000 material. Fuck. Yeah, I'll do a restart. I'll have to. Oh, you so gay. So fucking annoying. Yeah. Like, it's one of those deals. It's like, I'm pretty sure I can rectify this. But man, that is something. That is so something. Yeah, didn't register as stick. And then this right here, yeah, that would have been the deal. Got it. Let's see. Can't do it yet. Need 150. And that would offset my prefabs. Then I can do material. Well, though asbestos would kill you. They say cold scarcity. Yeah, about that. Look, I don't have a lot sick, right? Like, I'm good. It's squalor. Material. Because material's a pain. Well, I mean, fuck, really? I can go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somewhere in here? Yeah. No. Rest the fuck assured. If this wouldn't drain, yeah. Like, I could probably get out of this. Right? That would have helped. So I'm not getting like a 500, but that coal mine fire did fuck me over. Like, Let's see. If I could get prefabs, right? 10 a week in manufacturing. Believe it or not. One more. Let's see if this works. That's what I should have did. Right? That's what I should have fucking did. That's what I should have fucking did. Right? Shit is what I should have did. It's like, I don't need it. I need it. Right there. Right? Nah. I'm pretty sure I could probably that like 100 weeks, right? And then it'll be like a more permanent. But yeah, like the big deal that I need right now is food district. But hopefully this would produce 50 a week. That's what I should have had. Like, that right there would have did it. Hold on. Before I do that vote, I'm gonna say, because votes can entirely just fuck you over. See, I should have did that sooner. Like, I think I found the way to save this. It's like,
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
wow. That's so stupid. Like, so. I wonder if it just fucks you. It's because I have far too many.
The proposed law
It's the same vote. It's the same vote. It's literally the same vote. Oh, so you do this.
The votes are in. The measure passes. Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Yeah, so there. See, here's the problem. Frostlanders are weird. 320. Stalwarts. Ugh. New Londoners are always your base. They're like 57. They hate your guts. Yeah, that's definite. Oh yeah, let's get you alive. Hold on. Oh god. Yeah, see, I can't do anything. God, fucking dip. Food. I need like 200. No. I should have had food. Yeah, that's really not good. That's... Right, that's just... I can't do anything till I get, like... Squalor has written certain area. So it's not the population issue, right? Assume? It's like generator upgrades, food efficiency, right? Like food efficiency would be good. That's a good one. I mean, but see, this is good in theory, but yeah, I could salvage this, but damn, they're gonna hate my guts here in about a day. Like, the fact they're starving, oh god, that is not good. Like, we're talking like, ugh, that is definitely just... See, like, once your stamps, like, level out, yeah. So, like, that district right here, if I had prefabs, it would have been good. Like, this whole thing. Like, that would have been, like, perfect. But, like, right now, yeah, nah. Like, it's... I had the right idea when I got caught in a crisis, but...
Please exercise caution even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
See, like, this is where I'm curious how bad, like, once you understand the laws, like, maybe it's like if you do these things.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
You would have to. I think there's, like, some that you have to negotiate, right? Like, that's the big deal. You are having to negotiate. Main districts, right? There'd be, like, some that are easily, I guess.
Hear ye, hear ye. Spoken. The law.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Arguable? Yeah, like... That's really bad. Yeah, see that fuel source thing. Ah, that is so gonna murder me. Yeah, see, I don't have enough. You have to have both of those open. Mm-mm. See, I'm going to have to experiment with this, but man, I may have to just restart from straight to other chapter. Well, I still have those excess resources. I might lose some, but yeah, I get it. It's like, I don't need prefabs. I don't need prefabs. Like, I don't need prefabs. I don't need fucking these things. Like, I'm good. The next day I fucking know they're all gone. Like, no. Like, that shit's about to hit, too. Yeah, it's not an easy one. Chances are the cold's probably gonna murder some people outside, if it's not the starvation. As I said, a lot of this, I think I told you before I started this, I'm probably gonna fail the first run. I think if I split it, like an industrial district, would have been better. If, and it's the if, because the industrial district saves you. It's a really bad one. See the material thing. Yeah, that's one. And if I stick it here, it's gonna go up to squalor, right? That's gonna cause issues because it's gonna be right there. Food went down, but it's now the materials. It's just getting enough materials. Still have a workforce. See, I would have to pivot from something else. Currently. It's probably like here. I don't know if... see, this is where you would have to flip. Like the other. Like, I don't even know, because, like, that's something. It's only have 22 sick. That 22 sick is just... damn, that is bad. Yeah, that workforce, though. That's just the thing. Like, that's a thing. That is a force. That is a thing. That is a fucking thing. That's 75 weeks. That has 104 weeks left. You're assuming you're talking about repair that, right? It's like, that's like 56 prefab, which I could make a housing district. I'm just curious about making a housing district. What the fuck would happen? Just could do the logistics district. See, that's something I wasn't sure about, right? Oh, God. See, I have to experiment with this. Fucking crime. I should have had so much better at this point. That's gonna be cool for like fucking a week. God damn. See, I had an excess, now it's just like, fuck. That excess I had. I'm still good though. Now the problem itself is this. Like, it goes down, but like the crime is... hold on. Crime, no, right? Survival? What do we say, like 2? Forgeables? See, if I look at a rule, right? Collected voting. this is something we weren't sure about going in as players, like how much of the old system would be there. Because if you have to vote in a rule, whether it's a society thing, because like, a lot of society, right? Let's say a rule, because we're like stalwart militia, martial law, still divided, right? I mean, even then, that's just still a good vote, right? Because, like, it may not. Like, then again, it's not like crime's an issue. Significantly increase because of scarcity? But, like, I should? Basic common rule? Based on availability, provides they need for free, including basic. Raises trust, productivity increases. But some are hesitant, and then you have the other. So there is a couple. You might be able to pass the other, but like, but yeah, that's definitely like 39. Like, definitely. All my legislation's ass almost, like, just only charged a small fee in exchange for services. Heat stamps brand. What the trust rises. It's like my trust like shit. My trust is good for the time being. I mean, we're talking like the other. That's a shoe-in vote. I mean, Jesus. See, that's a shoe-in vote. Like, that's gonna help in food. That doesn't help in housing, I guess. But my materials are like ass. Thank you. Hold on a second. Isolated children. Stewart. There are complaints that many of our quarantine policies force separation from loved ones. When they go into quarantine, especially, it's hard for them. Bear in mind, there's only like 22 fucking sick! I mean, they must have a lot of children. Sorry. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Even if they think sick, a lot of them come out. Because sickness is like... One such mother comes to quarantine and asks to be allowed to take care of her son. Her deathly afraid of being alone. He's deathly afraid. Bleeds. Allow healthy parents into quarantine. Supported quarantine decreases for the position of actual workers. Relations improved. With fine. I mean, I guess as long as I don't get the Spanish flu influenza. Spanish flu. I mean, I have literally no free workers right now. None. None at all, by the way. None. Just for the fucking record. Because, like, I only have 22 sick. Like, think about it. Fucking jackasses. Look, I think Squalor's always gonna be bad. Squalor's always gonna be just bad, because it's like you're good in order right up until... So what am I researching? Production... What is that? Like, I'm good! Food production! Good! Oh, reserves go up. Yay. Fuck. Greatly increased. Notable squalor. Yay. Fuck. See here. Here. Right? Good. Right now, the lack of materials. Right. Fuck. A mother sacrifice. Sadly, the mother whom decided to let into the camp thought to save her child, despite theirs, must died. Her son will be discharged home when born. Jesus. My poor wife managed how... fuck. People. Dude, stupid. Oof. 10 registered as sick. That's just nice. I mean, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. I don't want to do it. Here. Look. I have like 30. Like, I think, like, if I get... Ugh. Crop selection. Yeah. Ugh. Fucking heat displacers, right? 24, 400 requirement, right? Hey! Being a brat. I don't know, right? No dispute. 6. I mean, New Londoners, it's like squalor always increases. Like, it happens every fucking time. It's like, hey, Frostlanders, right? They agree. Stalwarts agree with this idea. New Londoners agree. It's just like you're minus fucking prefabs at this point. Like, I guess it helps the heat, but, like, that's about what I see. I mean, even if you do advanced coal mine. Coal mines... But most of your coal mines are fucking gone at this point. No lie. See, I need access to oil. I need access to oil. I don't have that. See, that's a problem. See, I could see someone playing those, but it is. It's not frustrating or stressful. It's like, you don't realize that you make a mistake. But you do. Like, I would rather see where I fail than I do other things. here's the thing. The coal mines are nearly fucking done. So, I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm going to find another source here soon.
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully.
Yeah, that whole materials thing catches up to you. It's not even that, it's just the materials. Don't have the workers. In a second, I'm gonna turn off that. It's like 700. What I gotta do? Gotta go get. Probably have to go get those people. But I can't go get them. I would say, I mean, I have enough. Like, if I wanted. Man. ain't gonna. That's just. Oh, I could probably salvage this, but like, man, that's gonna be the hardest run. I think I got it though. Yeah, it's all good. It's gonna be interesting. This game is going to be interesting. But I'll probably be back tomorrow and do it. Because I realize where I fucked up. May have to do a fresh run. Anyways, catch people then. I hope it's educational because we are all learning. There are no guides for this. Catch people then.